Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. This is Serenity signing on to play some more Project Zomboid. Let's start off by having Uncle Jack take it away.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you.
And thank you, Uncle Jack. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Uncle Jack. We'll be right back in just a moment while we begin loading everything up. Load everything up. Little Knight's not there. We having trouble here. Come on. There we go. All right, we got our good old frying pan. We have no weapons on hand. We have two. We have some down there. There we go. little bit sad. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of that with some food. How are we on weight? Actually, 79. We're still okay for a bit. Wrong button. I don't think I can use those. Cauliflower we can use, I think. Wait, that was no good. Is that a full ass fishing trap? Fishing net. Yeah. Nice. Hey, Anapa. How you doing? What you up to? What you up to? What you doing? How you doing? What's going on in life? There's a rock. Oh, it's down there. Okay. waiting to see what fate is tomorrow. But don't stress though. I think you're gonna be all right. I get it. I get the waiting is the worst part. But don't stress it. I think you're gonna be all right. Like we talked about before, I think you're a very, very valuable member of the community and extremely necessary. Okay, here we're gonna make our next axe. Oh, we had a second one. It's not another twine, not enough twine. Okay. There we go. Now we can get this going. Oh, I don't have a mask. What? I have to make one. I don't think I've rested enough, so get down to that before we get to 400 kills. That'll be on our way. Hey, only a couple of axe kills left till the next level as well. Sweet. Need all this. Wait, we gotta make sure none of these wake up. Okay. Just had to make sure. With me. Gotta keep being cautious. We're not at a point yet that we can stop being cautious. Very knife. There we go. Purple shirt's coming first. $400. Somebody's over here. Got that X level. So that's 4. Sweet. Now I have 1,500 to go for the next one.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
For a little bit of food. Food that can go in the food that can go in the frying pan, so I can make some stir fry. No, it's not great, but it's a bell pepper. Oh, don't want the rabbit skull. Turnips can be used in the frying pan. Back to that fence. Oh, nice to just be chilling at home after a beautiful day of being yelled at. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, you won't be doing that anymore. Now, clearly, I lost the other ones. There they are. They weren't too far behind. didn't hear that. All right. That's fine. It's fine. Fix that. It's 4 of you. 4 is manageable. You know what? Do you have anything that I might be able to rip to get some cloth to make something for my face? I got enough. I got enough cloth. I got enough cloth at home. Just didn't make anything. Lucky. What chain reaction do we have now? 5. 5 is okay. 5 is manageable. Getting more than 5, that's a bit less manageable. A little late. We only have 1 tire, so we might be able to do a little bit more. swings are getting slower.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Well, hi, Brenna. Welcome to here. How you doing? Ooh, garlic. You forgot to chat his thing. Yeah. I figured, maybe you were just muted for whatever reason or just didn't feel like talking that day. No big deal. No big deal. Life happens. I figured you were just busy. No big deal. Didn't think twice about it. No. No. It's not going to go into a stir fry. That'll go into a stir fry. But yeah, I didn't think twice about it. I was like, all right, Brenna's busy. No big deal. Staying right there. Really buggy since the last crash. Was that the one that was it you that it pushed time forward like a half a month or something? I know that happened to Sheev as well. Time change. Yeah, yeah. Spawn on the roadside river does a fresh New closing. Phew, that's wild. All right, we're gonna sleep here. Just in case, I'm gonna drop off all these extra seeds. Not gonna hang on to them. Yeah, unstable is unstable. That's for sure. Don't need these, don't need these, don't need these, don't need these. Don't need this, don't need that. Alright, that'll save me a little room. You guys aren't gonna wake up, are you? But that's kind of also interesting that that bug resulted in new clothing, you know? Don't see anything that I want to take off there. That's fine. Guys. Most problematic is foraging zone missing. Honestly, have you tried to? And you probably have tried all the troubleshooting. I'm sorry if I'm repeating anything you've already tried. Have you tried actually saving the file and then just or backing up the file and then uninstalling and reinstalling? Or is it a problem with the file itself that perhaps you could see about posting some logs to Spiffo and asking them why you can't exercise anymore? Maybe there's a forum about it. All right, smell real bad, smell real bad, but nothing waking up. All right, I gotta get make myself a mask, a new mask. Hey guys, right this way, please. We'll take some extra company. If you make a backup now, there you go. Make a backup now while you're not playing. You'll have it done and out of the way. That's just a thought. Not trying to tell you what to do, that's just a thought. If you get it out of the way now, you don't think about it anymore. Let's take them on right here. Bring the extras. Go. So far, so good. I don't think I'm paying very good attention to my surroundings, honestly. I might be a little out of it. That was the average fills per day. Yeah, it had 20K one day. The next day it had 4K, and I was like, what's going on? I was laughing real good about that. I was like, I think it's maybe just a little bit broken. Because it even said in your character tab, because you panned over to that for a second, it said like the however many kills. I think it was like 24,000 kills, something like that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I was like, what? How how is it calculating that average? It's a little bit off there. I was laughing about that. It's a silly bug though. At least that one's not going to crash your game, you know? I was going to say, did I not pass over you? All right, I don't know how many are still in the area. Probably get the attention of a few of them without too much trouble. Oh, look, a trailer. That's nice. Too bad I don't have a pencil to mark any information on the map yet. How many will that pull? Looks like we're only pulling them from one direction at least. Okay, some more by the house. All right, now we're pulling too many, I think. Try to get them to all kind of space out a little based on their speed. Okay. Oh, I still do have my dust mask. I thought I dropped it. Yeah, see, my powers of perception are definitely not top tier right now. Let's see if I rolled anything decent on my perception there. 13, that's average-ish. Not great. I guess not terrible, but definitely not great. Did you hear that? Go ahead and give this one a shot. See if we can get a few of these guys now. How many of you will I bring?
Vegeta! Look!
3?
Oh, come on.
That's manageable. Three is manageable. Many of y'all. Five-ish. It's not the way I want what I wanted to happen there. Okay. I think my panic is causing me to do less damage. There we go. excuse you. Follow me this way, please. We're getting too far away from our goal area. Yes, thank you. Right this way, please. You didn't actually fall over the fence. Pretty decent amount of them. Right. Take every bit of leather that I can along the way that can be cut up. This is my design. I'm still too weak, too physically weak to worry about collecting stuff yet. So I'm focusing more on just trying to kill and get some axe points, get my Lightfoot up in the process. See some of y'all in the field. No, too many at once. I figured there'd be a decent amount inside still. Hey. How did that happen? Allison with a raid! Welcome, Allison. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, one and all. Guys, if you don't know Allison, you can give them a follow. Check them out. Enjoy the froggy goodness. Enjoy the froggy goodness. And I mean that with all of my cold, black heart. You guys are still up there. It's 2 levels of tired. Y'all ain't gonna fall over. Not gonna fall over. Give you a different direction to come at me. No. There you go. Maybe that'll fix you. Nope. I definitely don't want to go up there and go after you. Y'all look stuck though. Huh. Alright. Hope we have enough time. Raid and run? No worries. Work stuff. Hey, I hope that everything turns out smoothly with little to no stress. Hope everything goes the way you need it to regarding work. Thank you for bringing the raid on by. I will do my best to entertain. Right now, guys, we're just doing a little cleanup action. And probably not doing that great of a job at it, but we're doing some cleanup action right now. Trying to get some axe levels up while using the fence for the additional axe points without gaining too much strain. I do not like fence fighting. I cannot wait to graduate from fence fighting, but I will use the tools that I have available. Those ones got stuck. Hello there. This way, please. I seriously didn't get that one's attention. Interesting. This way, please. We don't have a lot of strain built up, so we should be good on this. Having 2 ranks of tiredness doesn't help. How did y'all hear that? You didn't. You're migrating. That's what I'm going to go with in my head. I don't know. We're getting down to 78. We might want to switch to the fishing and weight gaining. Might be a good time to do so. We're gonna switch to fishing. Switch to
Vegeta!
fishing and get some weight
Look!
up.
Oh, come on.
Get a little bit of food. Yeah, we're hanging out at the cabin for the most part right now. Not even a month in. Been doing some exploring, trying to find animals. I found pigs, so I'm creating a path between myself and my home and the pigs right now. Uh, and in the process, I'm hoping to go past the pigs over to where there's supposed to be like kind of a big area for possibly animals and maybe cows and sheep. And I'm hoping for sheep because if I get some sheep, then I'll have the option for both um, milk and uh, shearing for sheep's for wool. So that's the goal there. I have another mushroom or something. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Just something to take the edge off. I find any Zeds right now, I'm screwed. Just gotta be a little cautious. I don't trust using the fishing net right yet, so I'm just gonna put it away. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys, in just a minute while I use the restroom, and then we will continue on. I'm back. I'm back. So yeah, we're gonna switch to some fishing. If some fishing is available out here, yeah, there is. So that we can have a combination of exhaustion, or fitness recovery, and there we go. Fitness recovery and fishing simultaneously. As long as you don't have any Zeds sneak up on you, You can keep doing this as long as you keep two levels of overloaded and at least 3 levels of exhaustion. You'll keep getting uh, you'll keep getting fitness points. Just know that if you get a Z, you're in trouble. All right, now we need food. So I don't think I can cut these right now, can we? No. Oh, I need energy. Now we can do it. It takes energy to be able to light a fire. Wait for these to cook up. So we'll get some extra food out of them. And then we'll add even more. Cook that up as well so we can have just a little bit of extra food while we work on more fishing and more exhaustion. Wait, we don't need to go that way. We can go this way. All right, now to look for some fishing spots. There's some.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Thanks, Nappa. Getting them butchering points up as well. Keep the 15s, and we'll drop these ones. Gonna have to eat like crazy to keep that weight up though. Until we can get enough fishing to not have to worry about the weight. Need the extra foods, the extra fish fillets that are going to be used for fishing. Right this way, please. Just the one? Come on. There's some. It's like a lot over there. Get that fishing up. It's a good fishing spot right now. Let's see. Butchering. All right, let's see what we got here. A couple of 26s, a couple of 16s. Let's drop those and those. And of course, that's nowhere near enough for us
Vegeta!
to increase weight,
Look!
but
Oh, come on.
thanks, Nappa. That put us at 4 fishing. That's why. That's pretty. We're on track. We're on track essentially. Four hours. Cooking will go up soonish. That's good. And we got butchering up to 2. Not really worried about sneaking, maxing itself out. It's going to happen fairly quickly. That's getting done. Carve some more. Yeah, now we got some food that we can play with. Get that one. I'll do this. I'll do this one. Those rocks? Visual glitch. Don't want to walk too far this way because the risk of the Zeds. Song reminds me a lot of RWBY. Has the same kind of like strong beat to it. Oh, out of sliced fillets. Checking to see if there's any insects. I know I'm focused on vegetables, but could have happened.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
What do we got here? That's 10. Good. About 3 hours left on the fire, so still good on that. Let's grab an axe. Chop down a tree. Sapling. Branch. Just one, though. Wild. Watch for cooking. I feel like that was overdone. There it is. There it is. 11 points left for that next carving. Our spear favorited, but we're not ready to start carving spears. Not yet. So I think we need another point in maintenance. Let me check. Yeah, we only have 4 points in maintenance. We need a 5th point in maintenance before we can start carving our spears. Because of durability. No chance of seeing anything out there, huh? All right. Do not climb through these windows yet. Oh, hey, we got a lot of carving we can do with this until the fog lifts. Cool. saw it starting to lift. Haven't had enough food yet. Definitely haven't had enough food yet. Weight is still going down. Cannot reach out there. It's way too far. There's one. Come on. Yeah, I see the boredom. Find that.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Still not gonna happen, huh? Fine. Guess I'll do some carving. 'Cause our goal is to get our weight up anyway. And for any fishing, yes. Did it stop right when I threw this? There's one. There's one. Must have took the fast forward just as just as it hooked, or just before it hooked or something, or just after it hooked. And so I lost that catch and wasted some time, is what it seems like from that. All right. Catch a whole lot this time, but still something. Four. Under 50 minutes. Sure, there's bushes around here somewhere, but right now I really only see trees. Hey, Stratato. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. We're on the calorie attempt. We're on the attempt of gaining calories. Not too low right now, just 77, but you know, still gotta gain some calories as we go. If I keep breaking these damn sticks. Is there any sticks on the ground here? Yes, there are. 2 branches. Take them. Doing the same yesterday. Yeah, you were. Nice, nice. Got to get those calories, man. Sometimes it's the calorie struggle is real. Sometimes that calorie struggle is real. 16 in-game days. What'd you get accomplished in those days? Like, did you get something else accomplished during it? All right, these in here. Eat these. Destroy for fuel. Any forks left? Destroy for fuel. Any twigs left? Reloading XP. 30k strength. Nice. At least you got some stuff accomplished and out of the way, so you don't have to worry about it. At least there's that.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come
Don't
on.
really need the empty tin cans at this right now, anyways. There we go. All right, check for fish. Check for fish. We're on our way in on the increase. We got 77, and we'll be on our way to 78. It's not where I agree that it's nowhere near as good as butter, but it's still something. In fact, how much do we have? Yeah, we don't have enough to go on an adventure. No, no, we don't. We don't have enough fish yet to go on an adventure. If only fish gave double. I know, right? It's okay though. I'm getting some fitness in the process of trying to get some fish. know I saw some. Yeah. At least didn't break my shit. I just fucked up on my timing, that's all. I don't like fishing this close to the shore because of how particular the last little bit of tension gets. Click and let go, click and let go. When if I back up to here, there we go. I'll be able to just pull it, almost pull it straight in. Unless they decide that I don't get any fish. There we go. Another empty bottle. I don't think this is a good fishing spot. Try it again. Clearly, this is just not a good spot. All right, fine. Yeah, I've got bait on here. Yep, I always have bait. I always should double check and make sure I have bait. Thank you, though. I promise I am a fisherman. If I am one thing in this game, I am a fisherman. It's just that I don't have a pier to be able to sit out in the middle of the water. Don't want to go too far. All right, then we'll use the rest of the day to carve. We don't need those. Oh, hey, got a couple of these available. Cool. Long stick. Use the rest of the daylight. Now we have extra empty plastic bottles we can add that we can put some water in. Now that some time has moved along, maybe now there'll be another spot to fish. There we go. Perfect. Nothing here. I can't go too far. I don't trust the range that I've cleared out yet. But hey, we're on the increase, and that's what's counting here. 77 and rising. Can't reach that. Can reach that, but I think that's the one that's like one apiece. Still, there's nothing else out here. It moved a little. And there's a better fishing spot right there. Come on. Alright, this might be trash. Oh, maybe not. Yes, that's done. I can't reach that one either. It's too far out. Too far out. Yeah, I know, right? So close yet so far. So many of them there too. I don't think there's going to be any problems over here. I've made a lot of noise with trees and chopping trees. I should be okay on this side. Should be okay on this side. That's right, I need to make a mask. No, wait, no, I don't. I've got my dust mask. I've still got my dust mask for now. Fought at the last second.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Not bad for a paperclip fishing rod, huh? Is there any other fishing? I don't know why. I think it's just the aesthetic of having a hook made out of bone, but the bone hook fishing rod is currently my preferred one. I don't know why, but I think it's just the aesthetic of having of knowing that the hook is made out of bone. There's not really I definitely know there's not a functional reason that I like it, because I have seen no difference with a nail, a hook, or a paperclip. Seen no difference on that. All right, looks like we ran out of bait without cutting these up, so slicing time. There we go. Job won't wait. That's all right, Stratato. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support. And you know that I'm going to lurk in your channel anytime I can as well. But you know this part. We just fishing. So we'll catch you soon. Have a good day. Hopefully your job is as little stress as possible. You're not going to give me that one, are you? Fine, I'll try this one. All right, nothing left there now. So let's see about slicing up and cooking the ones that we do have. Got to keep the calorie intake going. $78 increasing, good. At this rate, we'll get 1 pound every day. And we'll be collecting quite a bit of exhaustion points, but all right, what do we got here? 16, 16, 8, 8. The 2s and 3s really don't need those. Need to do this, so you want to have just a little bit process. Keeping a few minutes at a time going up with those forks. I'm not gonna cook a pan of fish this time. Just waiting for this to go down one. Let's confess that I feel like a monster. Nice. Dead bird. No, I don't trust going any further than that. I think with that bird, we have to cook it, then we can fillet it and then cook it again or something like that. Could be wrong on that. Checking for any ripples nearby. No, we don't want plantains. Thanks. Okay, never mind. What else can we do? Gonna need 2 large handles, but not right yet, I guess. I am gonna need fleshing tool, but maybe not right now for that either.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
That's right, we've got some, got all. We ain't got no fishing, we could tear up some clothes. The important part is the weight is still going up. We have just under 300 left to go for fishing. few electronic points as well during that. So there's that. This has an alarm that should not be set. I'll be right back in just a moment while I use the restroom, and then we'll continue on. Hey, had to step away for a second. Claire with the raid. Welcome, Claire. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, one and all. We're back. We're doing the calorie gain mini game right now. Trying to get the fishing up and use. I like to I personally like to use fishing early on to gain my calories. So we're almost to 5, and we're doing the whole exhaustion game, staying at 2. Now we're not at 2 levels right now, but we stay at 2 levels away down, so that we can get the exhaustion points. That's what we've been doing. We can fix that though very easily. Bam! We're so weak right now that just an axe will make us heavy again. How you doing today, Claire? How'd the run go? And what were you up to? I'm sorry that I couldn't lurk. I had to preserve all processing power for OBS. Sure you understand. Guys, what was Claire up to? No more jumping off of stuff, I hope. OBS was having a rough time. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Why doesn't it play your sound? It's supposed to play your sound every time you talk for the first time. Do you guys hear the sound when it happened? Did it happen? I don't think I heard it. I'm gonna check on that. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't play. She's chill nowadays. No more willingly jumping out of lane. So every time you talk for the first time, it's supposed to go. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that file isn't in the right spot. I'm gonna go get that file. Huh. Where are you? Yeah, it does. I don't have that file there where I thought it was. Let's try this one. Yeah, no! That's what it's supposed to do. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do when you come and say hi. Hey, Tier. True survivor, feeling like a little kid. Where am I? I'm in the Echo Creek area. Echo Creek is right over here. I'm at the Echo Creek cabin, doing the cabin gang thing on the opposite side of the cultists. Got the cultists over here in Echo Creek and got me over here. Sorry, it's a little dark, so I can't pull up the actual map. Having a 75k, just hit 62k. Hell yeah! Firing shotguns. Yes. She found an aiming book. Oh hell yeah! That'll take care of it. That'll get some of that XP. That'll get some of that aiming XP. Yeah, there's some fishing. Definitely worth the shotgun rounds for the aiming there, right? Oh, you have to read it first. Oh man, I thought you'd already read it if you were firing shotguns. That's wild though. Come on. See, we're just standing around, doing the fishing, staying exhausted. I was carrying some heavy stuff earlier, so a little bit sore. But hell yeah, the triple XP for aiming. Get a shotgun shot every once in a while. Get a use a bullet on a with from like a 9mm on a Z that you push down. Stand on top of them and shoot them in the face. That would do it. Do I get fishing 6 before winter? I try to get at least 6 before it gets cold. Yeah, usually I have 7 by the time winter hits. Usually, but right now I'm just trying to play the mini game, get the calories up to 85. You know, weight 85, and have a decent, and then go and go play with all the Zeds out in the fields. There, now we can show you my plan. Okay, so yes, I'm here at Echo Creek to answer that question from earlier. I'm here near Echo Creek, in the cabin by Echo Creek. I went through pretty much everything I could think of for trying to find animals in Echo Creek, and I found none. Oh, fishing 6 is a good balancing point for Fedo. Fishing 6 is where it starts to feel like fishing is no longer like the all-consuming thing needed to get calories. I 100% agree with other people that use trapping as their method of calorie gain. Trapping is in my opinion much better than fishing earlier on. You'll get those calories much faster from rabbits, but I personally like fishing, so that's just me. Plus, I can stand around and be exhausted and gain fitness points in the process while doing fishing, but neither here nor there. So I went around looking around Echo Creek and all the spots that I could think of that could possibly have animals. This doesn't count. This was just a walkthrough. But, I couldn't find any animals in Echo Creek. So I came down and I looked through here and over here, and there were no animals in either of those zones. And that was upon immediate inspection, not upon loading it, running away, and coming back. And it was upon running straight over and loading it and checking it. That isn't to say that there might not be some animals there, and there might be some animals here, but that's 6,000 zombies, and no, no, no. So instead, I ran down here, down to Cattle Road, to see if I could find any here. First thing I did was run this way, and I found that there are pigs here. There are pigs right over here. Lots, like 6 pigs. And then I went around these areas and didn't see any animals in those areas. So my next goal is to clear out this area, because I'm going to have to move the pigs from up this way to the cabin if I want them anyways. Oh, I'll show you where Echo Creek is. I got you covered. No worries. I'll zoom out in just a second. And then I'm also going to run down here because I want to check this area here and these down here to see if there's any cows or any sheep. I mainly want sheep, but if I get a cow, great. If I get sheep, I'd be happiest. But that's the way my mind works. That I want sheep for their both milk and wool for tailoring. So Echo Creek, where is Echo Creek? Here on the map, some people prefer to have the map like this, so I'll turn it like this so you can see it this way, and then I'll turn it back the way I have it. So here's Louisville up here, here's West Point down here, and way over on the west and way down in the middle is Echo Creek. So it's down a good ways towards the southwest, but not all the way towards the southwest. And for those of you that prefer this orientation, like I do, Echo Creek is still, of course, down here in the southwest. Have I been using fishing traps? I have not been. Oh, hi. Thank you for the follow. I have not been using fishing traps, but that's because of 2 things. I don't think I have the recipe for making fishing traps. Let me just double check. No, I do not. I do not have this recipe. And I have found 1 fishing trap intact and like 4 fishing traps that were not. And I just decided just to keep fishing. Oh, hi. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome here, Wayne. But yeah, so if you guys want me to, as kind of a little entertainment thing, I have some books that I could read from as kind of a thank you for the follows. Any more fishies? Now that I've talked to you guys' ears off. A lot of the time you'll catch me that I'll just be sitting here streaming and quietly playing. That isn't to say that I don't want to talk. That's just because I'm just quietly playing. So don't mind me if I get super quiet for no reason at all. Now, I will also admit that I am only human and that I will have bad days at work, for example. And those bad days at work will stress me out to the point where I will just play quietly and possibly even have a pinned message up at the top letting you guys know that, hey, I'm sorry, I just had a really bad day at work and I don't really want to talk, but I really wanted to play. And so I hope you guys will forgive me if I have a day like that when you guys show up. There we go. That might be close enough. Doesn't look like it's going to be close enough. I don't like going too much further north or west than this. Because I don't have this perfectly cleared out this direction. $62, good. That'll be enough to go ahead and cook some stuff up. But yeah, just wanted to warn you about possibilities in the future. But today I'm good. Thought you say thread for sheep. Yeah, yeah. I've done telling you to try RatRace or new no loot run. Imagine tailoring is more useful for desperate needs. Oh yeah, tailoring can be an excellent thing. So to tell you my experience in build 41 with tailoring, that does not say that it's the same in build 42. So I want to just preface that. But in build 41 in tailoring, it's good enough, I guess. I put I made the best armor that I could in build 41. Ooh, butchering. And intentionally walked into a horde of Zeds, right? And I just let them bite, and just to see what would happen. And I managed to get 3 bites in my clothes. In my clothes alone, 3 individual bites on the same area before they tore through the clothes. Now, that's not to say that the experience would be the same for other people or anything, but even 2 chances, I feel like is enough to say yes. I want tailoring. Even 1 additional chance is enough to me to say yes. I want tailoring maxed. Ran out of energy. All right, let's see what we got here. I think I can cook the bird, cut the bird, cook the bird. I think. 3 bites and no scratch, but those pieces are gone. Oh yeah, but hey, they say if they saved your life, they saved your life, right? having a no having a no loot run would definitely be interesting. Would you do the would you be doing the 16 times population, or would you be doing regular population, or like any crazy settings, or casual settings on that, so that you could just experience it? I'm curious now. I can eat this one. Let that cook. Now we butcher the bird, yes. How's the bird looking now? And you can cook it again. I thought so. I thought you could. Glad that worked out. In fact, can I still add this, or add to this? It's still considered uncooked. Cool. Let's let this cook up. Look that up now. I was there for you in the darkest nights. I was there for you in the darkest night. But I wonder where were you? Sorry, I like to sing, and I'm not the best at it, but I enjoy it. You know what? I'm not sorry. I enjoy singing. I'm not sorry. Not sorry at all. Yeah. There we go. All right. Now let's see what we can do about more. Okay, we got 3 points in butchering now. Just got that. We're almost up to 5 on fishing. We're at 79 on weight. Where were you? Let's check to see if we find any more fishing. It's easier to see the ripples when you investigate, when you go foraging. It's easier for me to see them anyway. In the darkest nights. About to get that fitness 2 as well. Oh, come on. Oh, we're not heavy enough. We started regaining our exhaustion. Oh, so when I say I'm not heavy enough, you see how I have, you see how I have 2 sections. I use Moodle corners because this helps me because I have a little bit of difficulty determining the color of my exertion. You know, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. I can see like the difference if I look at all 3 of them, but if I only see one, I can't. I have a little difficulty determining how many levels of that Moodle I have. So anyway, so when it comes to recovering fitness, you have to have at least 3/4 of excessive exertion. If you go down to 2, then you won't be getting any fitness points back or fitness points for just standing around. So if you carry 2 levels of overload and you have 3 levels of exertion, the actions you take will be even just walking around will stop you from going down to
Vegeta,
2
look!
levels.
Oh,
At
come
least in
on.
my experience, early game. Now this is not because I think Claire also tried it with her fitness 6 I think she had last when we tried it. She had like fitness 6 and she was recovering faster than this was useful to her. She was recovering faster than this was any help to her at all. But early game, I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, maybe level 4. If you have 2 levels of overload and 3/4 of excessive exertion, you'll be gaining fitness faster than you can recover. You'll be gaining fitness points and will not recover down to 2 levels of exertion. I hope I explained that decently. But as long as I have 2 levels of exertion there, you'll never see me go down to 2. As long as I have 3 levels, 2 levels of overload there, you won't see me go down to 2 levels of exertion. Min-maxing. Oh, it's scary too, though, because if a Zed comes up and I just for some reason didn't notice it, didn't clear well enough, I'm in trouble. I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to sit on that asshole until I can stomp his face in. I am fucked. And that's if I notice him in time. I checked with the rat racers a couple times just in case, and everybody's like, yeah, that's just a feature in the game. You're not doing anything wrong. I was like, all right, cool. See another 56 points of exhaustion, and we'll have the next level of fitness, and 13 more points for fishing, and we'll have the next level of fishing. And of course, they stopped. Of course, they did. Love, love, love. I want your love. Okay, I don't trust going any further than that way. Oh yeah, a little hungry. A little hungry. Weight's still going up, good. But yeah, if I have not cleared out far enough, I am in trouble. But again, this only really works. This idea, I'm not even going to say tactic. This idea only really works if you have actions you can stand around for. If you have anything you're moving for, like this right now, then this doesn't do a damn thing for you. You've got nothing going on. So you got to have stuff you can do, like tailoring or reloading or fishing or cooking, stuff that you can sit around and not move for. Well, stand around and not move. As soon as you sit, you're recovering too much. I'm not seeing any more fishing right now. Not seeing any more fishing, so we might have to go go tear up some clothes. Don't want to cut up this catfish yet. So we'll just put all the catfish or all the fish in the fire so we can cut them all up at once. So we'll remember to cut them all up at once, I should say. Now we're not heavy enough. There we go. 54 points to go for the next next fitness, or for fitness level 2. 2. Zero to hero ain't no joke. Yeah, if you gotta stand around and do nothing, you can do it exhausted and you'll get some points for it. Likely. No, don't wear that one. So I haven't slept in like in-game week. Because of doing nonsense like this. No, you can at this time you cannot die from not sleeping in the game. At this time you cannot die from not sleeping. That is not to say that it won't happen eventually. There it is. $22 will be enough. Wash. Cool. Yeah, as it stands right now, you can if it'll take you a hell of a lot longer to recover from being exhausted if you never get any sleep, but staying ridiculously tired will not kill you right now. If a zombie came right now, I can barely push. Like, I can barely push. I'm so slow. Look at how slow I'm strafing back. Look at this maximum strafing speed. I am in a whole lot of trouble if a comes up right now. But that's on me. That's my choice that I've made. This is the bed I'm gonna have to lie in. This is the bed I'm gonna have to lie in if a Zed comes up right now. All right, let's see if we can get that last few points of fishing. Clean water. So when I don't have a pump, I love, and I know this sounds like a silly tactic. Uh, and if I don't have a water pump, um, I love to use fishing. Now, hear me out. If you go fishing with no bait, and you on ripples, of course, and here, let me just here. If you go fishing with no bait on ripples, of course, and you toss it directly in the ripples, you'll pull trash, right? So with trash, you'll pull either a water bottle, or you'll pull seaweed, but you might pull a tin can. And if you pull some tin cans, say you get 3 tin cans, then you can use take 3 tin cans on a campfire, cook it, clean it up, move it into a water bottle, rinse and repeat, and you can have or use an amphora as well, and you clean water up like that, and so that way you'll have clean water from fishing alone. That's one of my favorite tactics. And Tears over here going, yeah, but you could just get clean water from houses that after you kill Zeds, and you're right, you're right. You could get a whole lot of clean water from houses, from and have it last on a much more permanent basis. This is just a thing I like to do while I'm waiting for my food to cook. There's something. I know Tyr is like, this guy don't know shit. He's over, and Tyr's got to be rolling his eyes at me right now. Come on, Rimothy, you know there's better things than that out there. Yes, yes, there are a lot better things than that out there. But that's my way of using my cooking time while I'm to go fishing and to collect tin cans. Did those ripples just vanish? You sons of bitches. Oh, there's some right there. I just need like 11 points to get the next fishing level. You don't like to use limited clean water in houses? I like to keep it as an emergency supply. Never use, because water's just not that hard to come by. Yeah, once you get going, you really can fill up so many water bottles, or you get pots and fill those pots of water up and clean those on a fire pet place. Yeah, a pot of water would I think it fills like what, it's 2.5 liters, so 2.5 empty water bottles. I could be wrong on that.
Vegeta! Look!
But yeah, one pot
Oh,
of
come
water
on.
would be even better than several little cans. But if you had nothing and you needed clean water, go fishing if you can. Tin can clean water. Tedious. I love to use it while I'm waiting for my food to cook. I really do. I really do. I like using that amount of time while my food's cooking to do that. I guess I'm just a fucking weirdo. Can't get any goddamn fish in here. Just need a few more points. You like to reload, yeah. There it is. Doesn't make it less tedious. Come on. All right. We're still increasing in weight? Yes. Yay! Chill day at work. Good to hear, Stratato. Okay, stop at 200 XP. Virgin losing your sanity. I know it's gonna happen eventually. Though I'm gonna have to focus on that too. Ah, the bird rotted. Well, I got most of it down before it rotted. Uh, Still not up at 85 though, so I don't think I want to go just yet. But that's fishing 5, I think, right? Yeah, fishing 5. I really prefer 7, just because after 7, you hardly need to fish ever. So grinding it up to 7 just makes me think, okay, I don't have to worry about it as much. 0.2 XP for a tail. Oh god. Ew. Ew. Alright. We're actually getting close to the end of the day in real life for me. I'm going to have to get some rest for work here shortly. But we are still alive. We have said points as shown. Did I see a fishing? No. Somebody said something about they or they burned rodent meat and were able to use that for fishing again. So I wonder if I burn the bird, if I can use the bird for fishing. Oh, I don't like going further than this. I don't like this. I don't like being this far over. Not at all. That doesn't seem close enough to the ripples. Never mind, I was wrong on that. 100% wrong on that. Crust. Ready to run as soon as a Zed shows up. Medium. Nice. But only 10 hunger on it. A broken fishing net. Free wire, though. Free wire is free wire. Oh yeah, I got angler. I started with angler. It would be very painful if I didn't. I agree. That would have been very painful. There we go. That's a little better. Not too heavy for everything, huh? All right, fine. Oh, still too heavy. I'll take care of that for a minute. How long have I been awake? I'm gonna estimate since August 3rd. So about 8 days. That's my estimate is about 8 days. Which is a low amount from the previous times I've gone and tried to grind fishing. That is a low amount. Only 8 days. It makes me laugh. This should help with the weight again. All right, let's go with the slicing up the fish. There we go. I've been focusing on insomnia. only to get my calories count back up. Only to get my calorie back up. All right, let me put this in here. This way we can see all of this at once. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm only trying to get my weight back up. I'm up at 79. So if once it gets to 85, I'll stop obsessively fishing. And then the next time it'll be easier to go from 75 to 85 because I will already have at least 5 fishing, maybe 6, who knows. All right, let's see. I want to drop some low amount ones. Got a few that we can add to the food piles. Is it just for passive fitness? It's for both fish. It's for all of it. So I'm doing it for passive fitness. I'm doing it for fishing, and I'm doing it to get my weight up. And I'm gonna. I mean, I've got to spend the time to get my weight up, anyways, right? So why not like cram in a few extra things in the process, right? So I'm also ripping up. I'm also using this time to rip up rags. You see that I have 112 rags that I've been cleaning up as well with the water. So yeah, a few things all at once. I've even taken apart some watches in the process when I didn't find any fishing spots. I took some watches apart. I tore some clothes up. I've been collecting some leather and setting that up. Just not that. Oh wait, I can research. Not that only one thing is a bad thing to do, but I prefer to be able to do as many things as I can at once if it's going to save me time when it comes to end games. Well, basically end game stuff. If I can save myself time, I'm gonna do it. Let's see whether or not cooking that really does help. But that's my idea, anyways. It's just a combination of passive fitness and cooking and butchering and fishing and maybe some tailoring and uh, just like combining a bunch of stuff while I'm getting my calories up. Things that I can do to stay busy while I'm getting my calories up. And again, this way of doing it, what I can, I was about to say my way, but it's not right because other people probably do it too.
Vegeta!
But
Look!
this way of
Oh,
doing
come
it
on.
isn't the only way, but this is the way that I want to do it. So nah 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 nah. I'm gonna be a child about it. Let's see. Can we cook up some extra? Your game, your rules. Yeah, yeah. And there's lots of different ways to play the game. I mean, I didn't think of the idea of clearing out an entire town or most of a town with fire alone. Like, God, I'm clearly getting tired because I can't remember anybody's names. Um, Lunatico. Lunatic is using fire to clear out a lot of a town so that he has quick loot. And even though he'll technically be behind on kills, um, he'll have the loot to be able to get caught up on kills from that. And yeah, now we'll see if we can use that as a fishing lure. Hey, you can look. You can if you burn bird meat, and I don't know if that means if you burn fish as well, but if you burn bird meat, you can use it as bait again. You can't use cooked bird meat as bait, but you can use burnt bird meat as bait. There it is. Let me what the hell is the screenshot function? It might just be screenshot or print screen. There. Good enough. I'm going to add that into the RatRace so that people can see it. Let them figure out what they're looking at. They're smart. They can do it. No context, no information, just add it on and don't say anything. They can figure it out. They're smart. All right. With this stir fry being cooked, that's going to be it for me. That's going to be it for me. I'm done. Oops. I let that get too low. Let that get too low. Oh yeah, but even as you already know as well, this says you can be used as a fishing lure, and you can't use cooked fish as a fishing lure. So, you know, I don't trust that. I don't trust that any further than I can throw it. All right. So yeah, that's where we're gonna call it for now. We got from 77 up to 80 plus. Uh, Stick around. We'll raid to another rat racer if one is on to keep the party rolling. If a rat racer is not on, then I will still bring you on over to another awesome streamer. But for now and for tonight, I want to say to each and every one of you, until tomorrow, guys, so long and thanks for all the fish.